Ladies and gentlemen, let's get on with it. Fully upgraded. I ain't playing anymore. Oh, thank you, Noctis. I was so busy with everything else. I have to update the number. Usually I do that before I even upload the VOD. But like a fool, heading up. I truly deserve to die. I will inject myself with the Ouroboros virus and use it to become a new type of human. A superior human. Alright, what else can we buy? Alright, so we've got that. There's the next pistol. I don't know if I care about. I guess we do. We gotta try out the shoddy. We should get the MP5. There we have the Magnum. There's the improved Magnum, which we can unlock. We have just unlocked. We should try out the stun rod as well. Okay. Okay. Ready. Chris, why are you wearing 8 guns right now? I want to be ready for anything. How are you moving? That's a good question.
What happened to Irving?
Good question, Mr. I'm gonna wait by the docks.
Well, he can't have gone too far.
Also, you literally saw him. Oh my god.
Josh.
Thanks.
Oh no!
Thank me later. We got company.
I'm on it. We got you, Kevin.
Okay.
Here we go. Hang on tight.
Alright, so let's try out the MP5 first. That does not feel as satisfying as MP5 should. Granted, we're at ranged. Maybe I shouldn't be too harsh. Let's try the fully upgraded pistol.
Nice shot.
There we go.
Damn it. Gates closed. See what you two can do to keep it open.
while we're here, I wanted to share something. So, one of the reasons I forgot to do a few things during my lunch break was I was going back and rewatching my own VOD. Something I like to do every now and again to really zoom in on the specifics of whether or not I screwed something up or not. And lo and behold, I did actually make a mistake. So, we were facing down a narrow corridor like this. There were a couple of zombies to the left, a couple of zombies to the right. Sheva was right on my right. Now, she started backing up very slowly, like this. I didn't notice that. I rushed forward, saw that there was a pathway to the left, immediately rushed left, saw that there was a pathway again to the left, immediately rushed left again and ran into a wall, because what the game wanted me to do was turn around. Now, hang on. This is funny. If you rewatch it, you'll notice that as I was like, oh no, what do I do? And I managed to get to about here in the whole process when the tutorial showed up saying, this is how you turn around. By that point, it was such irrelevant information, I wasn't even processing it properly. It's like, okay, yeah, why would I want to turn around? Oh, crap. Then I ran out of ammo, which led me into the melee problem. And by this point in time, there was tons and tons of enemies just completely blocking the corridor, not really doing much of anything. Now, that's on me. But that got me thinking. First of all, that is not a good intro. I'm sorry. That is actively what I would refer to as bad design in several respects. But it got me thinking about the nature of what an intro is. Because anybody who knows that I review intros and outros harsher than everything else by design. That's something I have always stayed firm on. In other words, you have to be good to get a neutral on either. So we're starting off at one negative simply for not being good. But then I started thinking about the village wannabe section, which was right after that. That was the section where they start you off in a very narrow... It's just a U thing. You have this one hallway that forms a U. It doesn't look like a hallway, but it is. And that's it. This is it. That's all there is. You start off there, and you just have to hold the line until Big Guy shows up and knocks down the fence. Once you knock down the fence, you can rush out, and there's like this whole playground area you're supposed to rush out into, which Big Guy is, of course, naturally blocking. Which, once again, already emphasizes the bad level design. In a similar manner to what I mentioned earlier, there's something called gameplay flow. It's all about visuals and how a level is laid out. If you put the way forward right here, and put a big dude right in front of it with a big weapon, most players are probably not going to look at that and think, I need to go that way. No, you put the big dude back here, or here, or here, or here. Pretty much anywhere else. So the players think, oh crap. There's other ways to do it. There's all kinds of visual design, camera distinction, color design. You know, there's lots and lots and lots of things that games have come up with over the years to drag the eye in a position without using yellow tape and say, that way. So that's sin number one. But then we get to the actual village area itself, which I also rewatched, and I do not enjoy rewatching myself, Master. And as I was going through, I noticed how badly designed it was. Now, granted, we just went through RE4R, which did a really, really good job with the village section. I was very impressed with that. But I went back and also rewatched my footage of RE4, challenging my own memories on the matter. And sure enough, RE4, the original, still has really solid village design. The important thing is twofold. First of all, there's plenty of routing. There's a non-linearity to how the level loops around itself. Go in room, go in building, go up staircase, go out window, go down roof, come back around. There's no dead ends to speak of. Everywhere has some way to go, usually more than more than one, so at least two ways to go. In other words, it's all about where do you want to go, when, and how. This not only rewards the player for planning it out, usually on their second playthrough, but it also rewards the player for thinking dynamically their first playthrough. You can just adapt. Oh crap, that way. Oh crap, this way. Oh geez, there's an enemy coming from this way. Because the enemies can use those routes too, right? The village, even in the original Resident Evil 4, did a pretty good job of the terrain design. Which, of course, leads me to the other thing that the village did properly, which was it had several things you could do to try and limit their access to you temporarily, like drop-offs, or like going up the staircase, or knocking over the shelf, or whatever, right? None of that was really in the Resident Evil 5 one. Yes, I know there were red barrels I could shoot, which I scoff at, by the way. And yes, there was the lightning thing I could hit. And yes, there's a couple of other little side things, but there was that was it. It was like someone looked at the village, didn't know what made it good, and made a not as good version of it. This is on top of giving you an enemy that is very likely to just straight up one-shot you or Sheva, both of which happened to us, if you remember. Just, no, start over from scratch, because you got one shot by a big dude with an axe. None of this is good design. And that's sort of my overall point, is Plutoni was trying to defend Resident Evil 5 by pointing out that it was my mistake for going down the wrong corridor. And he was right to point that out. However, in the doing so, he was reminding me of how absolutely terrible the intro really was. This is one of the worst game intros I've seen in a while. So, we've got the initial flow, which it did not do correctly. We have the total lack of tutorialization, which we already jotted down. Nothing new for that. We have the initial encounter design, which was rough at best. And then we have the initial level design, which, as I just mentioned, was bad. Encounter, level, flow, tutorialization. Bad, 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 bad. I have seen worse, Mortal, including in Starfield and Secret of the Stars. But this was bad. This was not great. This is the worst we've seen in a while. That I've seen in a while, anyways. Looking at my notes here. Sticker Star had worse than this. Now, tone is an interesting one. Because I would say that the biker scene should have been pushed forward. It was the first scene in the game that really helped to establish the tone that this game is, let's be honest with ourselves, going for. You know, zombie bikers with chain whips. I don't know what else to add to that. That's a perfect way of encapsulating what Resident Evil 5 is going for. But they didn't. Instead, they are doing this weird, awkward, strange thing. I did already give the intro a negative to story. I have been debating if it deserves an additional negative for not properly setting the tone. I'm still chewing on that. Because it kind of depends on what they do with the tone going forward. Speaking of, I do apologize for sitting here and just chatting for a minute. Mea culpa. Let's get on with it. With infinite ammo, because I am officially done with this goddamn game. Yes, already. I know what you're thinking. Is that the fastest you ever pulled the trigger on this cheating? No. That record is held by Kingsfield 4. Did I not actually hit the thing? God, I think I actually didn't hit the thing. That's funny. Also, there's some enemies somewhere we haven't killed, which is why we still have the combat music. See, this is not something I'm going to do in the game for. This is on me. Ammo's been fine. Granted, we're on easy, so enemies take less damage. Or rather, take less, you know, shots to kill them. Yes, actually, it's Mirror Star. It's something I try very, very hard not to do, though. I'm not even sure the full list of incomplete runs at this point. Yeah, so let's move.
All right, let's go.
Let's do this for a minute.
Get down. Another break. Get down.
You know, I just realized this is another turret section. I mean, at least it's using our guns, but that is what this is. Yeah, it's a turret section with QTEs. Cool.
Another gate. Okay, you two know what to do.
Actually, hang on. Forgive me. How many incomplete games do we have now? Because most of those are actually before the Oblivion line. I try very, very hard not to do that anymore. Yeah, not enough enemies to mow down, just enough to be irritating. Okay. Mega Man 9 was physically hurting my hands. Mummy Demastered, that was just awful. And Mega Man Legends 1 was physically hurting my hands. 2 Mega Man games. That's funny. There's our incompletes. Yeah, no, I try very hard to stick with the game. You'll notice 2 of those, I only quit because it was causing me actual physical pain. Oh my god, the swaying on this Magnum is insane. I get that it's a Magnum, but Jesus! Actually, I did, Ross. And that caused me literal physical pain. Yeah, Mummy Demastered, we ran into a bit of an issue because of the nature of how that game handled the respawning. Well, the Magnum has a punch, I'll give it that. Let's try out the Shoddy for a minute. Oh yeah, I can use the...
Okay.
Sheva, shoot people. One change for Skyward, fix the controls. I know that sounds like a duh, but that really is the answer there. If we count games before the Oblivion line, the number of games we put down increases to like 30 or something. It was quite a few.
Sheva.
Roger. Get the lever over there.
Oh, great, Dakota. I was just about to comment on the fact that, with the advantage of hindsight, the second game feels more like a game that I shouldn't play as opposed to the first. I didn't know they patched it out. I mean, it's a Doom game, Mortal. That's enough said as far as I'm concerned. I've heard bad things about the narrative. That's all I know. God, that's your shotgun sound? Sounds like a pistol. Alright.
Roger.
Yeah, so far the Magnum feels the best of the various guns here. I mean, I've thought of a few ways, Kitten Fan.
Use this.
Yeah, that shotgun does not feel particularly good, especially given how tight of a spread it has. Well, let's try out the MP5 for a minute. But anyways, if I had to pick something else other than controls in Skyward Sword, just straight up eject several of the lengthy elements of padding in that game. There are several periods where you have to go through, you know, this what is effectively the same level more than once. In some cases, 3 times. Now, they don't always. Depends on the region. But there are a few parts of that game you could just snip right out, and I think the game would be improved, literally by their absence. Oh hey, Doom the Dark Ages is on sale. For example, I enjoy the roller coaster and most of the sand areas, but going back through the volcano, I think it's the second time, is just aggravating. And having to swim around the forest, they're just spawning. They're just straight up spawning. Alright, whatever. Let's go. So far, I'm leaning towards A positive, and also several other negatives. If that's where we're at right now with Shadow. Yeah, it's down to 53 bucks. Oblivion R is on sale as well. Storms are coming. How is he that bad of a shot? Oh, it's a zombie. Never mind. Didn't do that earlier, Chris.
What are you going to do about them?
You're just one of Excella's playthings. It was your master who was supposed
One more time. What are you going to do about them?
All right. I'll handle it.
Use it.
This.
Okay.
Won't you two just die already? You're making me look bad. Who do you think got this entire operation off the ground? Research like this doesn't fund itself, you know. Yet everyone looks down on me.
You can just shoot him.
But not anymore.
You can just shoot him. Okay. Alright. You can shoot him now. You've got your guns aimed at him. You can shoot him now, or now, or now, or now. There are many circumstances during which you could shoot him.
I'm far beyond anything you could ever hope to become.
So yeah. G-Virus was eyeballs, Ouroboros is tentacles. So about that mass generation. Oh, now you're willing to shoot at him. Now that he's a giant carrot, just whatever that is. Oh yeah, by the way, I hope you like turret boss fights, because we just got to another one. I noticed there were 4 turrets here.
What the hell is that thing?
Just get out of here, Josh. It's too dangerous.
We'll try to stop it.
Understood. Just try not to get yourself killed.
Come on.
Okay.
No. Wow, those shots.
Something that undergoes such a rapid transformation must have a weakness.
Where's the logic in that sentence? I like how Order on a thing and she immediately starts using her gun. Oh, hello.
Come on!
Listen, I've played video games before. I know how this works. Okay. I have no idea, Kitten Fan. Thanks, Sheba.
There's the little weasel!
You know, at some point, do you just think, you know, I'm a tongue now? And do you think, like, you know, this is what I wanted in my life. It's to be a tongue. At least he's having fun, you know? That was fine.
Tell me what you're planning to do.
Damn, Excella! I guess I wasn't worth the good stuff.
Excella.
Where is this facility? Answer me. What is the Ouroboros project?
You say, yeah. Wow, you two are just on top of everything, aren't you? The balance of the world is changing and you're completely oblivious to it.
What's changing? What are you talking about? Is it the Ouroboros project? Is that it?
You just asked that. Literally 2 lines ago.
Stop it. Ouroboros is about to change everything we've ever come to know. Chris! You're Chris.
What's so funny? How do you know about me?
All your answers are wait ahead, Chris. In that cave. If you can survive long enough to get them. Italian's not so bad, but it's not gonna change anything. You're still screwed!
We're wasting time here.
Chris!
Why did she stop him from shooting him? Did she want him to suffer? Was that what was going on there?
Now what?
We keep going.
After all, now we have a yacht with machine guns. Chris, those are Gatling guns. Nobody likes someone who pulls it technically. Okay, sorry. Wasted it. Listen, nobody wants a yacht anyways. Nobody's sane. Alright, so let's get rid of this, get rid of this. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Shotgun is really bad. Buy a new shotty. Buy a rocket launcher. Buy a Moog. What happens if you give her the rocket launcher? I wonder. Yeah. Why do they artificially limit your upgrades without even telling you what the requirement is to upgrade it for? They just say, nope, you can't upgrade anymore right now. And that's it. They just say, you cannot upgrade any further right now. And that's it. Why do they do that? Why does Mook sub to me? Why do I say thank you to Mook for the sub? Why do I appreciate that sub? I don't understand any of these things. But I will put that towards Dragon Age 4, Pathfinder, Roth, the Righteous, and Rogue Trader. Thank you. After anything else, I can. Look at the damage on this stupid Magnum, by the way. I'm pretty sure that says 35, not 3,500. But still, 35 damage on the frickin' gun. Whoops. Yeah, this thing, by contrast, does 14 or 140, whichever the difference is there. I call this the United States military budget sheet. Is it actually 35? Jesus. Ironically, it's the only gun I've liked so far. Oh, God damn it! Why is that the first option? Listen, there's this guy named Makarov I need to go hunt down, Zara. Why does it not let me fully upgrade? Ah! Okay, whatever. Try out our new guns and our more upgraded thing. Listen, we need to have the traditional experience book. As God intended, when life sucked.
So this is the place he was talking about.
That's the boat the woman used to get away.
What'd they do, Ross? Oh.
So, you two are really going to go through with this?
Yes.
Yes, I have an infinite ammo magnum.
But the Ouroboros project as well.
I guess there's nothing I can do to stop you. I will call HQ and try to get the withdrawal order rescinded. I will also try to get you back up. Try not to get yourselves killed.
Don't worry. I've eaten 3 chickens on the ride here alone. But we have nothing to cook them in. I don't need cooked chicken.
Use
Oh.
this.
Okay, so let's try out the MP5 first, then the pistol, and then the even more upgraded Magnum.
That name Irving said, Excella.
You've heard it before?
That's the name of the director of Tricell's African division.
Do you think she could be connected to Irving?
It's possible, but I don't have any proof.
Tricell. If there is a connection, what does that mean for Africa?
Not sure, but if we keep going, we're bound to find out.
True. Let's move.
No, she's trying to give me ammo. Run! She's trying to give me ammo. Okay, fine, Shiva.
Take this.
Thanks. Thanks. She really wanted to do that. Well, I am already unimpressed with the MP5. That's a lot of ammo for these things. This is upgraded, too. Oh yeah, good point, Plutonian. Okay, I'm gonna immediately... That's terrible. Are these invincible? Seriously, are these invincible? They're taking Magnum shots. Okay. Got it. Invincible spiders. My favorite enemies in the game. Don't mind me. We'll have to see what happens in the next encounter, because, yeah, that might be a bug. So I'll have to... This means I have to go back to the MP5.
I never knew such a place existed here.
Yeah, the developers are playing a lot of Tomb Raider.
I hope Irving was telling the truth when he said we'd find answers in this place.
Real talk for a second, though. I know I just mentioned that GTA 4 is one of the brownest, most brown-era games I've ever played. I think this game is quickly moving to surpass that. I'm gonna have to re-look at GTA 4 just to, like, challenge that assumption. Make sure I'm not just going off of memory. But, yikes.
I see you need a hand.
Look at all that money. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is what I'm in this business for. Look, my wrist can handle this gun. That's why he lifts all this much, so he can handle this gun. And I'm going to do that right now. Screw it. Screw it. Hang on. Just real quick. Challenge my honest. I've been wrong twice today. Let's see if we can bring that up to 3. Just pull up my own lore run of it. Screw it. Mute, 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 mute. Anyone else hear that? Yahoo. Okay, hit play. Well, that is extremely gray. Wow, that is gray. Okay, hang on. Let's just jump around a bit. Nope, there's actual color. There's a little minuscule microscopic bit of color. God, that's so gray. I see what Dakota mean by the blue, because it's more of a cool color than the warm color of the brown. But God, that's desaturated to hell and back here. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. There we go. Here's some bald idiot talking about it. Grow some hair, baldy. God, what's wrong with you? Like, look at this. Look at how dull that looks. Like, for real. Look, it's just... I'm reacting to my own comment, but for real. Like, there's a yellow. I see yellow. I see red. And then we're back to dull. We're back to dull. I was skipping around earlier. Yeah, there's a little bit of blue. There's a little blue. I think I'm right. I think that we have officially surpassed GTA 4 in dullness with Resident Evil 5. It's just, if I just skip around, even in the cutscenes. Oh, hang on. Little too far. Sorry, hang on. Like, that's just, there's no color there. It's just this ochre. There's this yellow piss filter over everything. Yeah, exactly. The sports car looks washed out. What in God's names? I'm sorry, Ruthless Tim. I don't mean to make fun of games. I like GTA 4 plenty. But not for the visuals. I know we're currently in the era of the lash, or no, what do you call it? So we had the brown era, and then we kind of shifted away from that into... I don't remember what it was called. It was actually very short. And then we quickly shifted into, like, the magenta and teal era, which we're still technically in, but now we're starting to see pushback against the teal and magenta era, and we're seeing more and more support for other color, approaches to visual design. Instead of this. Look at this! Look at that screen! I'm not sure there's more than one color on my screen right now. Look at that!
Chris, are you okay?
Only one way to find out. Okay, yeah, she doesn't take any damage. I was wondering. Yeah, it's just, there's one color and a few different, is it shades that determines lighting? I can't remember. I forget all the terminology. If Evo or Euro were here, I could ask them. Oh, right. Okay, so... Okay, they're invincible. Alright, something is wrong. Hang on. Which is... Oh, I see what's happening. That cheat got activated by accident. There we go. Okay. So this is what the MP5 is really... Oh, nope, they're getting back up still. Okay, no, they're stand down. No, so I don't even know how that happened. I must have literally misclicked something while I was clicking elsewhere on the screen. Because the vehicle takes no damage cheat had been turned on. Which apparently makes all of them invincible. So, I'm still not actually impressed with the MP5. For something like this, it really needs to be using up that ammo more clearly. Either needs to be doing more damage, or needs to be way more ammo coming through. Now, she does a pretty good job with it, because she's a bot. But, eh. Oh, hi, Sheva. Hey, Sheva, I got a present for you. Which I can't give you for some reason. Why can't I give you this? Is it because I currently have it equipped? Not now. Ugh, whatever. Probably plutonium. It's weird that would even be a cheat that he would include, but whatever. Oh, whatever. Right. Pay attention. Come on, pay attention. Where's my map? There we go. And we're fine, of course. I love it. Oh, hey. Question is, I suppose I should at least see what's in the treasure chests. It's okay. It's very normal for people to constantly talk about the games we're not at yet. The reason I try to discourage that is, historically speaking, what happens is then we get to the game in question and nobody has anything to say about it because we already said everything. This is such an old concept. This goes back to the Final Fantasy Marathon, which is one of the first streams I ever did. It's so old, it's not even properly archived on Twitch anymore. Or YouTube, rather. During that, people would not shut up about FF13 the entire time through the game. And then we got to 13, and it was like, alright, well, here's that thing we were talking about. Here's that other thing we were talking about. It was a very dry and boring stream. It was also one of the best examples of why you don't want to end on a low note when it comes to a stream block. Yeah, 15 wasn't out yet. That's how long ago that was. Yeah, dry, boring stream for a dry, boring game. That was not a good stream. I will own up to my mistakes as a young streamer. It was fine, Loke. I didn't have any problems with it. Which is nice, actually. Okay, you know what? Normally, I raise my eyebrow at rolling balls of death, but honestly, nah, I'm happy. Let's do it. Rolling balls of death. Round 2. Oh, I remember that, Pillars of Snow. I actually died in FF2 while cheating. Turbo cheats. Oh, we need the cheese, yeah! Give me the cheese! It looked like cheese. Delicious cheese. Go faster, Chris, no! That's just mean. Why would you angle them like that? Yeah, no, I'm trying to walk in as blind as I can about 6. I mean, obviously there's some details which I basically can't avoid. And a couple of things I have been told at this point that exist. But the goal really is to walk in as blind as possible, because I'll talk about this more in a minute when we get there, but when I was going through, when 5 was new, when Resident Evil 5 was new, I was kind of riding a high of being interested in the series. So I didn't play a lot of these games because that was a dark time in my life, but I was reading up on everything, following forums, perusing walkthroughs, chatting with friends. And so I was really interested in where the story was going, and 5 felt like a fairly definitive conclusion to the Resident Evil story. So, you know, I ate up Code Veronica, I ate up 0, Umbrella Chronicles, 5, and then I was like, alright, I'm good. And then I just kind of noped out of the franchise, lost contact with a few people, and by the time 6 even came out, I didn't have any connection to it. Nobody I knew was playing it, and I wasn't interested in it because I'd finished the story. And that never really changed. So now I have a unique opportunity to play a game that came out, 10 years ago, mostly blind. No, I see what you're trying to do. Again, you really like pulling that trick. How the heck? Oh my god, that's not physically possible. Did you see how small it was? Did you see how narrow the gap was? I'm not complaining, but that's insane. Hey, I almost saw what that loading screen said. I didn't, but I almost did. Come on, guys, that's amateur hour. Leave me, Chris. I'm not worth it. Okay, real talk. I would give this game a plus if they were like, ah! And they landed, and they were like right in the middle. So like this door just kind of slowly comes down on his back. And I know what you're thinking. You want him to be crushed to death? No, 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 no. What I would do is have it come down on his back, and he's just like, I'm stuck. Could you... Sheva, could you help? Like, he's just splayed out there. Help, could you... And she's like, okay, fine, hang on. And she goes down, she starts to lift, she's like, flex, Chris. And there we go. Oh my god, lean into it. No, I wasn't joking about the shaky cam. I really have already... This is one of those games I've already gotten into the habit of, like, looking over there, which is where chat is, rather than staring at the cutscene the entire time. By the way, someone was asking, if there's a gameplay feature that would be a negative that the game has a toggle to remove, is that a negative? And it's possible for there to be concurrent negatives, like domino negatives or dynamic negatives that attach to that, but the answer is no. We actually sat down and thought about this, I think a year ago, or 2 years ago, because it started becoming a thing where games started adding quality of life features or options, which were just like, hey, you know this thing that irritates you? Go. The reason I bring that up is because the QTEs in this game would 100% be a negative, but there's an option to just straight up turn them off. Nobody wants to hear me going every time I'm in the middle of a sequence like that. Yeah, exactly. If you want the irritation, done. Enjoy. Have at it. If you don't, you turn it off. Bam. That's as simple as that is. And yeah, every now and again, I'm one of those people. Depends on the game. Button mashing, I'm almost never going to like. I'm old. I like to take care of my hands. I like to take care of my controllers. Is it possible to have good QTEs? I cannot think of a situation in which that would be true. I look forward to being proven wrong on the matter. Renegade and Paragon prompts, I don't really call those QTEs. QTEs, pretty much by definition, are do a specific type of input at a specific time in order to advance. Which, I realize how extraordinarily generic that sounds. But you know a QTE when you see it. Running down a hallway with a giant rolling ball of death coming after you and you have to mash A. That's a QTE. Remove isn't quite true. Tone down quite a bit, though, Ross, yes. Hang on. Pause. What am I doing? I came from over here, right? Yeah. Did I already go this way? No, I did not. Okay. Grenade launcher. It depends on the game, but truth be told, I don't have a specific preference between the two. Sub-Zero. I prefer RTSs with mouse and keyboard, and I prefer platformers with controller. Pretty vanilla opinion.
Roger, get the other one.
You're gonna stay there, right? Yep. Okay, cool, cool. I suppose rhythm games is a good answer to the question, is there such a thing as good QTE? Because you're right, that is functionally QTE the game. It has also been argued that what you do in the Mario RPGs is a QTE. I think that's a little more gradient than just a yes or no situation. As I talked about during Paper Mario 1 and 2, the QTEs there were relatively simple, relatively quick, usually intuitive, not button mashing kind of crap, and, you know, were optional bonus things in order to do more damage. So I will admit, in that case, that was good. When you get to later Mario and Luigi games, like Mario and Luigi 4, all of a sudden that drifts into bad territory. So I suppose that answers you, Zara. Either way, QTEs as presented in this game can basically never be a good thing. I cannot foresee a circumstance in which what we mean by QTEs being a good thing. You have to press F to shoot. What? I mean, isn't that how you shoot? By pressing F? That is not how I pictured a grenade launcher shooting. Well, that's Tales from the Borderlands at that point, Moog. At which point, yeah, I'm kind of with you on that. A lot of those types of QTEs also don't end in instantaneous death if you fail them. Looking at you, Resident Evil 4 Original. For example, if you fail most QTEs, and like, I'll use the one I'm very familiar with, Telltales from the Borderlands, it's not really the end of the world. It's not, and you're dead. That can happen. That does happen. It's not necessarily going to happen. Unlike, whoops, you forgot to outrun the boulder that was chasing you. You're dead. Yes, exactly. In those types of games, usually when you succeed, things get better, rather than you get to keep going. I will admit it's a more gradient thing than I'm making it out to be. For that, I apologize. So let me answer the intent of the question. None of the QTEs in Resident Evil 5 are going to be a positive. Including the one we just skipped through. So, a grenade launcher, huh? That is a slow missile. Thanks for shooting me in my arms. They needed that massage. That's right, his arms are so stiff, they need to be massaged with bullets. Well, this is more or less exactly what I was expecting out of a grenade launcher. Hello, cat. Right, not invincible. Hello, cat. I have already fed you. So I do not know what you want. I have no idea what's going on with Galaxy 2. Still, at the time I had a strong suspicion they were going to do something with Galaxy 2, and that was their big evil plan. That was how many years ago now? Oh, that would be really, really funny, played Jamal. I don't even know if Leon's in this one, honestly. I have no memory of it. Here, tell you what, Cat. I will give you a few seconds. Seconds of scritches. That's all you get. I'm quite busy. I'm trying not to delay too much, okay? Here, you get a few seconds of scritches. Remind you that you're loved and cared for. I know you hate me. It's okay. I accept your hatred. Ah. Let's see. Okay. We got rid of the noise. So what I'm going to do now is this one, I think? No, I need to go down. Naturally, I can't make that jump. That would just be crazy. Yeah, Chris, I mean, Leon was pretty skinny, honestly. Even in 4R. Chris shows up benching Leon. Oh, that was a treasure. Alright, whatever. I feel like I just drop down here, right? Game? Right? No. Okay. How about here? No. I'm afraid I am, in fact, the lore of the flies. You have found me out, Disco Inferno. But for this, I must now destroy you. I do apologize for the inconvenience. Is there anything I can do to make your passing a little bit more pleasant? Magic Conch. Is that a game? Or do I need to find it? Whoa! Sorry. Yeah, why are you attacking my chair? What? What do you want? I don't understand.
Sheva!
Okay. There's only one chain. The other one must be somewhere else.
What if there was no other chain and we're just stuck here? The statue did have some purple. I noticed that immediately. Because it's the first color I've seen in 7 years. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, the Irving boss is fine. It was a turret section, but it wasn't a terrible turret section. At least there were 2 different types of turrets. That was nice. But excuse me, I have to raid some tombs here. Destroy more priceless artifacts. It wants me to go over there, doesn't it? Okay, so how do I get over there? No! No, I would never... Hang on a second. I would never use infinite ammo. That's insanity. Oh my god, you're right. We haven't seen anything puzzle code. Like, this is Tomb Raider. Or Far Cry. Uncharted, excuse me. You're fine, Sheva. I hope. Right? Right? You're fine? Yeah, she's fine. She's fine. She's fine.
Come on! Come on!
Okay.
Come on! Come on! Come on!
God damn it. Hang on. Sheva, ultimate badass of ultimate, is being attacked by bugs. God, they're gray people on gray backgrounds. With purple, occasionally. What are you doing here? I mean, no, you're right, Ruthless Tim. Co-op makes every game better. I've given tangible examples of that earlier. I stand by them. What? What's left? What's left? Is it sad that my motivation for killing them is to get rid of the sound? Like, I really do not like this song. If you can even call this a song. The tension music. You want to see how bad the sway is, by the way? Hang on. This is me not moving. This is just the normal sway right here. This is just the sway. Okay. Just to add to the controls issues. By the way, fun fact. So, I think it was Plutonia mentioned earlier that I might be having issues because I was running at 60 FPS. Now, as a precaution, I realized, because there are plenty of games that have that issue, I immediately jumped it down to 30. Fun fact, I was looking something up during the lunch break, and I discovered that there are, in fact, soft lock bugs that can happen in this game if you have it set above 30 FPS. Good to know. It's FYI, I guess. Yeah, it's not one of those, like, guarantee things, but some of the bosses can apparently screw up, and there's certain level puzzles that just don't physics right. Because, as was usual in this era, a lot of the developers designed their, I forget what it's called, around frame rate as their method of timing cutscenes. Of course, all the cutscenes have the shaky cam. We turned it off pretty early, and it's still been pretty bad. And the cat agrees completely, obviously. I'm sorry, cat. I wish I could do more for you. I really do. Okay. Oh no, it's that. Oh, come on, game. Don't do this to me.
Go, Roger.
2 mutilisks. At least we know what to do this time. Wow, I think I literally two-shot that.
Come on!
Roger.
It's a shame. The woman who plays Sheva, Karen Dyer, I want to say, still works at Capcom. Like, they could tap her if they needed to. It's okay. She's not the first person to be just ejected from the game. Carlos. Or from the franchise, I mean. No, we have to have yet another game where we play as Leon or Chris.
The preparations are almost complete. Then we can leave.
Good. Sorry. Nice outfit.
You know, I was surprised Las Plagas was such a success. When you first arrived, I had my doubts. And now Ouroboros is complete.
Your position at Tricell is secured.
Oh, I have my eyes set on something much bigger. You'll be needing a partner, right? Someone suitable to join you in your new world. I believe I've proven I'm worthy.
And you're just now talking about this?
Perhaps you have.
For I am Wesker.
It appears your old friend, Chris Redfield, has come to pay you a visit. Do I sense concern?
The plan is in its final stages. I will not tolerate delays.
I think the thing I hate most about her outfit is her necklace. It's one of those gaudy, terrible necklaces that actually is in poor taste. Doesn't look good, doesn't compliment her, and only serves to accomplish one thing. Drag your eyes to her boobs.
New superior recreating a new world genital virus. You used to become a god.
That right is now mine. I believe I should thank you, Spencer.
Oh hey, we're halfway through the game. Woo! Woo! Probably because we're cheating. And you know what? I don't care. Hang on. Oh, we can't upgrade the grenade launcher? What? Okay, so the MP5 is fine. Let's get rid of that. Regular pistol is fine. Magnum is obviously the best in the game. We need to try out the stun rod some more. I still need to try out the new shotgun. Let's just get rid of that. Anything new? Grenade launcher. And that's it. Congrats, Kitten fan. I'd say that sarcastically, but I know exactly how brutal that particular purple coin is. Why can you only do so many upgrades at a time? That is so frustrating. What's funny is it's for those of you wondering, you're like, lore. You'll never run into that. After all, you're cheating money. If you're saying that you weren't paying attention, no offense. Earlier, I ran into that already with her Uzi. With her, that thing, the VZ61. I already ran into the cap on upgrading before I started cheating. Let's see. Is that everything? I think that's everything for right now. However, because I'm not invincible. Okay, so let's try out the shoddy. The new shoddy. Shoddy 2. Electric Shotaku. That's an interesting question, Ruthless Tim. I don't know. Resident Evil's in a weird state right now. They've moved the timeline forward so much that they more or less have to start a second arc, which they kind of did with 7. But, like, they're also running an all-time high on the nostalgia crowd with the remakes. And it's worth noting that all 3 remakes were pretty solid games, regardless of being remakes. It's a weird situation. It's hard to call RE2, RE3, and RE4 Rs cash grabs, considering clear effort and work was put into all 3 of them. See, that's what I was thinking, Dakota. Actually, yeah, Ross.
They appear to be focusing sunlight into a laser-like beam.
Oh, 100%. I think if they're going to remake any game going forwards, this is the most likely one. Now, do I think they'll remake it, period? That's a different question. That depends on their strategy. Which I can only guess at. Well, Shotgun 2 certainly has some knockback power. It's a lot harder than Shotgun 1 did, too. I'll give it that. Let's try out the stun rod for a bit. Oh, that's interesting. That's the melee unlock one. Slow as hell. That is a straight stun.
Are you okay?
In what way, Disco? In what field? In all of human history? Yes. Oh, and remaking 5. No. I do not. No, no charge up. Good question, though. I hadn't thought about that. That's true, Ruthless Tim. Like I said, it's an interesting and arguably fairly valid strategy. It's just a finite strategy. Code Veronica, 0, and then 1, 5, and 6, if you even count 1. And honestly, that's pretty much the well right there. That's their well of remakes. No, I'm cooked alive. Let me flex the heat off. Ugh, there we go. We're good. Was in trouble there for a second. Really? They already tried a Resident Evil Battle Royale, didn't they? Or was that an Extraction suit? They made two. They made two Resident Evil multiplayer live service cash grabs, and both of them sucked. So much so that I barely remember which one's which. Yeah, by the way, I think this is just the
Don't be reckless.
action music for the runs. You know, the worst song in the game so far. I mean, the live services rush is over. Never mind Battle Royales in particular.
I owe you one.
No, Narset. Nor do I plan to get one. What is the name of the semi-recent Warner Brothers Smash Brothers clone? I can't think of the name of it. It was just called Multiverse Rod as a generic as hell title. So, for those of you not aware, Multiverse was a colossal failure. Like, a hysterically bad failure. But more to the point, it was a failure to capitalize. As you were just discussing. I'd say the only game that's come out in recent memory that might have been as much of a complete failure to capitalize on a giant money pit as Marvel's Avengers would be Multiverses.
You need to be careful.
For those of you not familiar, that Multiverses was actually doing extremely well on several metrics. Had plenty of people interested in it, had the fighting community excited, had an absolutely insane number of players. Had lots and lots and lots of IPs to tap, which this is just my life now. Oh, Jesus. It was pretty much poised to be a gigantic moneymaker. For those of you not aware, Multiverses has since been cancelled and shut down. There was a What Happened video on Multiverses. That's actually why it's recent in my mind right now. I'm just going to leave you to die shit. Bye-bye. Oh, there.
Come on!
Roger.
You're not gonna help me up there? Oh, okay. Oh, there he is. I didn't even see a guy up there earlier. I guess that's why. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Another guy, I mean. West? Oh, okay. Oh, god damn it, that... Assisted... So this didn't look like a jumpable thing. That looked like a climbable thing with an assist, but obviously it wasn't because we tried that already. Apparently, this is how we get across here. Silly me. She's over there, game. I don't know what exactly you want me to do about this. How are they living through magnum shots? Well, whatever. She's dead. Yeah, blah, 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 blah.
Come on!
Okay.
Alright, duck, Sheva.
I need your help.
How fast can we shoot this thing? Gotcha. What? But...
Are you okay?
God damn it. Yeah, I've already ranted about this, so I'll try not to go too far into it again. But what irritates me the most about Capcom's current approach is they're building tall instead of building wide. They have several very successful games, and rather than doing anything with that, they're just trying to constantly emphasize those same very successful games. Which is just frustrating. Hello, cat.
Thanks, partner.
Okay. No, what's really going to suck is someday there's going to be a new Mega Man game. It may or may not be by Capcom. It's going to suck, and then everyone's going to tell me, I told you so. I've streamed that game, Disco. Also, that wasn't the creator of Mega Man. Something that even Inafune himself will say. No joke. I don't have a lot of respect for Inafune as a developer or as a producer. But he will always at least admit he did not invent Mega Man. He was barely a developer on Mega Man. He was the producer of Mega Man. He was the asshole in a suit fighting for budget and for green lights. Why do I not like him? Well, he was an asshole in a suit, Logue.
I see. There's a trick to getting out of here.
And that's, honestly, that's enough reason to not like anybody, I would say.
Those beams are dangerously focused.
Yeah, he was Mega Man's Rick Berman. For a while, he was our asshole in a suit. I talked about this during the whole Mega Man series, because it was fascinating seeing his career with the company, and how it sort of self-destructed over time. The longer he was there. Fun fact, Mega Man 8 and Mega Man X4, two excellent games in the franchise, were actually headlined by another producer. Although, that's because they were, in the interest of fairness, they were already greenlit under Inafune, and then they were handed off to another producer. Okay. Whoa, that was weird. Okay, looks like the goal's over here. Yep. Let's not get ourselves killed. It was probably office politics. It's almost always office politics. I guess it actually has to be this way. Alright. This way first, by definition. This can't be this simple, right? This cannot be this easy. Hang on, hang on. Just to make this clear. Just to make this very clear. We've got the whole mirrors laser puzzle, right? Okay. So this was how it was at the start. This was the setup, right? So in order to solve it, it's literally one move. So, I do like how Sheva, AI Sheva, just gets up here like, I'm gonna be up here. Possibly Blade Travel? I don't know.
Looks like it worked. Are we finished?
Admittedly, I don't know much about what's going on in the offices of Capcom right now.
That pillar's in the way, but I think we can knock it over.
Yep, Chris, Boulder Puncher. Listen, I can't oust my sources, but, Mega Man 11 is the best-selling Mega Man game ever of the games that are Mega Man games. There is a Mega Man game with the name Mega Man in it that sold more. It's one of the Battle Network games. I forget which, don't ask me. Yeah, I want these steroids, holy crap. I mean, they're probably bioweapon stuff. Like, he implanted himself with the Las Plagas, but it was one of the benevolent versions. But yeah, Mega Man 11 is the second best game that has Mega Man in the best-selling game that has Mega Man in the title. I think it's like 11, 12 million copies. It's a legitimately huge number. It sold very well. Naturally, that's why Mega Man is a dead franchise and they should never do anything with it again.
What's next?
Oh, there you go. Plutonio's got it. He's got both brands of Plagas in him at the same time. Yeah, a lot of people, myself included, sort of assumed that with how incredibly well Mega Man 11 did, they would do something with it. And the next person who says X dive is getting immediately banned. I'm kidding, of course, but God. You got nothing. Well, I mean, yeah, girl. Didn't you see what Birkin did to him? My goodness. I got this. I can't believe that worked. I was fully expecting to die there. Could be Pillars of Snow. So, what Trihexia says jokingly is actually quite true. One of the biggest mistakes I tend to make is that I assume people have a brain and think about things and make decisions based on, you know, reason and purpose and actually, you know, using your frickin' brain to do your frickin' job. Not a lot of people do that. No, Ross. At this point, I have fully walked away from that. It's not happening. Fine. Moving on. So then I'm going to have to kill you again, Disco. Why do you keep making me kill you? Why do you make me do this to you, man? Gross. A lot of traps down here. But no, there's a fairly demonstrable cause and effect between a game's sales and its immediate sequel's sales. This goes back decades. I could literally just point to FF7 and FF8 to make my point. Never mind dozens of other examples, including in this very franchise. You know, the game we're playing right now is the best-selling Resident Evil game ever, Disco Inferno. I mean, it makes perfect sense, and it's for the exact same reason I just mentioned. Resident Evil 4 was a smash hit. And that was also in the wake of several other fairly successful games in a row. 2, 3, 4, 5. So of course 5 was also a smash hit. And yeah, Star Trek's another good example of this. This hits movies as well. Anyways, where do I think WoW would be if Kotick stayed? Worse. If Kotick had stayed and he had successfully fought off the legality and the incriminations and all that crap, not only would all of the people who should be in jail would still be employed at Blizzard, but Crony, I don't remember his name and I don't care, would still be in charge of Blizzard. And I guarantee you, we would not have gotten Dragonflight or War Within or Midnight without Kotick. Yeah, it is entirely possible Wow might have actually died if he had kept helming the ship. If the office had not gotten on fire.
What is this place?
Weird to think about, but there it is. Oh, he got paid more money than we'll see our entire lives to leave Blizzard.
How can they survive underground?
Oh.
These are no ordinary flowers. Wait.
Bingo. Move. Nothing we do is going to do anything to Kotick anyway. Because that's not how the industry works. Umbrella.
Umbrella?
What? What was Umbrella doing?
I don't know. It doesn't look like anyone's been around for a while.
You can be sure they wanted to keep this place a secret.
Some of this equipment's got the Triso logo on it. Are they working together?
Oh, we're done. Yay. Yeah, maybe it hadn't been hailed too much next to the original virus. This is when they invented the progenitor virus, wasn't it? It was with 5. Like, I know they talked about the mother virus as far back as 1. But I felt like they codified it sometime around here. Is that Shotgun 3? That is Shotgun 3. And bulletproof vest. Might have been in 0. Like I said, I know it was sometime around here when they flattened things out and came up with the progenitor virus as the cause of, like, everything. But I don't remember specifics. Where's Shotgun 3? Wait. This was Shotgun 2. Hang on. The progenitor virus. Is that Shotgun 1? That is Shotgun 1. Ah, whatever. The gender virus. It gives you a gender. Sure. Yeah, okay. The progender virus. Yes to both, actually, Ross.
Irving meant by answers.
Not sure. But obviously there's a connection here with Umbrella. And that's never a good sign.
We can worry about this later. First, we need to find out about Jill.
You're right. Let's see what we can dig up.
First, let's eat these plants. Chris, what are you doing? I need them to make me even stronger. Yes, so FF6 sold very well. It was the best-selling FF at the time, and that pretty much guaranteed that 7 was going to get a nice, big budget. It's also one of the reasons why 7 was feeling so comfortable branching out into higher and higher res graphics at the time. They really wanted to push into 3D graphics, and they really wanted to do the big, expansive CGI cutscenes. Now you're probably thinking, how are they going to do it on the SNES? No, they were going to do it on the Nintendo PlayStation. It's also part of why FF7 didn't have too much trouble completely switching consoles midstream. Well, switching consoles is exaggerative. 1966. Mr. Spencer once spoke of a flower called the Stairway to the Sun. Supposedly this flower would give the person who consumed it incredible abilities. Everyone thought it was nothing more than a rumor or a legend that Mr. Spencer was telling us, but later research would prove us wrong. First person to recognize the validity of that was Dr. James Marcus. He hypothesized a virus, hereto unknown, might exist that could alter DNA. The man was so perspicacious. Not the word I'd use. His hypothesis turned out to be correct. The virus discovered in the flower was labeled progenitor. For 3 months in Africa, we worked diligently, fretting over results and staved off attacks from the Ndipaya. After such time, our efforts were finally rewarded. Even Dr. Marcus, who until yesterday looked exhausted, was in good spirits. He wanted to return home as soon as possible to delve further into his research. I feel the same way. I want to learn the secrets of the progenitor virus as soon as possible. 1967. We've hit the metaphorical brick wall. We brought the flower back from Africa and attempted to cultivate it here. The initial culture samples of the progenitor virus have not shown DNA-altering characteristics. We cultivated the flower to mass-produce the progenitor virus, but at first everything proceeded smoothly. The plants were strong and grew quickly. In a short amount of time, they flowered. Here's where the major problem surfaced. The flowers did not contain the progenitor virus. Perhaps the environment in which they've grown triggers the development of the virus. This matter must be investigated further. A month later. We've made no progress. We've tried cultivating the flower under different conditions, but with no luck in triggering development of the virus itself. Thus far, we have tried changing soil, water, temperature, light exposure with no success. I got into a heated debate with Dr. Marcus about the direction their research was taking. During that debate, Mr. Spencer interjected some foolhardy notion of starting a company. Without the progenitor virus, there's no point in starting a company. Doesn't he see that? It's all pointless. Surviving prototypes? The fifth. I managed to read the words the fifth on that loading screen. Jump scares. Oh, wow. Did not know. Whoever has those needs to squat on them. Because Nintendo would try to sue them into oblivion. And get rid of them, if they could.
I don't know how, but they could be using them to produce biological weapons.
Okay, it's Umbrella.
No doubt about it.
We're finally getting somewhere.
Yeah, you notice how the plot has just sort of suddenly started. I do like the approach here. Go out to deal with some unrelated weapons deal, find Irving. Oh my gosh, there's some weird zombie virus thing going on. This is strange. Oh, hey, what's this? And we kind of stumble into Wesker's plans. I like that kind of non-linear approach to the plot, for what it's worth. And yes, this is where the herb originated. We purified it. I don't know. A lot of blood in here for some reason. What is with Umbrella and blood?
Careful. I saw something.
That was a jump scare. You'll get used to them. Those are some very large mice. Why are there animals still alive in here? Live food. Look, this is a Resident Evil game. If there's one thing that I should do, it's kill animals while they are still in their cages. Because otherwise they will get out of their cages and do this. I would say the pixel remasters are worth it. They are remasters, to be very clear. So just don't go expecting any kind of remakiness. But otherwise, they're pretty solid.
Thanks, partner.
Is that an AK-47? It is! This far into the game. This far into the game, we get an AK-47. Let's see how terrible this garbage gun is.
Thank God there weren't more of them.
Yeah, we wouldn't last in a fight with a whole horde.
For the... sorry. I don't know in real life, because I've never fired an AK-47.
I don't let them notice us.
But in video games, AK-47s are always the worst guns.
Just to be safe, we should be as quiet as possible.
I mean, Kalashnikovs are cheap, aren't they? If I'm remembering correctly. Cheap and easy to get a hold of. It's okay, I got this. Oh, that is not fun feeling. Oh no, it's taking too long. What do we do?
Come on! Come on!
Oh wow, they actually spawned some more. Yeah, I already don't like this thing. Just go, Sheva. Go, I got this. I have no idea to quite it. Which game? Storm Mage Felix. Because screw this game, Disco Inferno. I was already extremely tired of the game by, like, I think it was like 2 or 3 hours in. Ah, Railroad Tycoon 3. Yeah, I could see that.
What the hell?
right next to the progenitor virus source over there.
This was in the pictures, too.
Wait. That means Jill might be here.
Jill alert. Jill alert. Yep, there's Jill. Looking exactly how I remember her.
What have they done?
Good question, Seth. I'm not sure. Hi.
Jill. There's so many. They must be kidnapping people from all over the world to experiment on. It stopped.
The lift run that just stopped has stopped.
Why?
Do you have anything to say in this scene other than dumb comments? What? Oh my god, it's actually a giant crab. Holy crap. Yeah, where did this come from? How did we not hear it coming? I have so many questions.
He's down! Now's our chance! Are you okay?
Sheva, could you? Thank you. Gross. I was about to say, this would probably be an interesting boss fight if it gave us tons and tons of ammo. Because remember, we just went through the dog sequence. And yeah, we're also hitting it in its weak point with the Magnum. The only thing I could think, Stormmage Felix, is extreme lack of optimization. Oh, there's a prompt. I don't even see it. But even that doesn't make a lot of sense. Save files do not need to be large. All they track is...
Damn it. Where is she?
the state of a thing and the location of a thing.
Nice to finally make your acquaintance.
Who the hell are you?
Excella. She works with Tricell.
Nice. You've done your homework.
An officer in the Global Pharmaceutical Consortium. Why?
As if I need to explain myself to you.
I hate her necklace.
Given orders to retreat.
So it was you.
Where is Jill?
Jill? Even if I did know, you think I would tell you?
Cut the crap. Tell me where she is.
As soon as you two are done with your little vigilante mission, you should leave. There's nothing here worth throwing your lives away for.
She's lying. She knows something.
It's time we get some answers.
Is it just me? Real question. Is it just me? Because, like, I'm down for some cheesy dialogue, really. That wasn't cheesy dialogue, that was just bad. Like, come on, game. Lean into it more. Yes, Kitten fan, but if you're doing your saves properly, saves don't need to be... Think of it like this. Let's break it down for a second. Let's look at Disco Inferno, okay? Disco Inferno has 4 data things necessary for keeping Disco Inferno's existence saved. First name, last name, number, color. That's it, right? So it's 4 data strings, right? Each string has a fairly... so it's a relatively small thing and a relatively small entry to indicate it, right? So, name, location in box, EVs, IVs, specific stack growths, you know, all this stuff. Even though there's a lot of information in Pokemon, if you actually stared at it in a text file, it would be very small. And that's my point. Save optimization is a thing that some people, Starfield, don't do. Oh, hey, there's the AK. And yeah, I think what I'm going to do, rather than punching down on the dialogue again, I'm going to punch down on the localization. I really do feel like a lot of these scenes just aren't working. That's true, Sub-Zero, but really think about it for a moment. Think about it's actually the exact same thing as a Pokemon. Think of a province as a Pokemon. Okay. Name of province, current owner. Let me use EU4 as an example, because I know that reasonably well. So it would have its... I don't remember what they're called. There's 3 things you can spend to increase. So it's its A, B, and C values. Which buildings does it have? Each of those is just going to be a separate byte. Doesn't have to be a large byte. It could probably be a bit, actually, because it just needs to be which specific building is present there. I suppose an extra thing for if it's currently, like, being besieged. You know, is it part of an active war? So a state for its current, you know, who's attacking it, or if it's being attacked, or if there's present there, or anything like that. And that's it. It's a text file like this big. Like I said, there is such a thing as optimization for that kind of thing, which is honestly beyond my skill at the moment. But... that's it. Administration, diplomacy, and military. I knew there were 3. But I have no idea what will be going on in Roller Coaster Tycoon to have it ballooned that way. Hell, I'm reasonably familiar with BRPGs, and I couldn't even tell you why exactly it is that BRPGs tend to bloat their save files out. Specifically, I mean. Hey, Cycloud. Thank you as always. And yeah, you can compress the hell out of a basic text string. I keep saying text, but really, like, if you just break this down to something like assembly, this is a joke. Just boop, 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 done. Cycloud. And that's going towards Deedlit. I don't remember the rest of the name. 3D.heroes. And yeah. Well, see, that's interesting you say that, Disco. Because I feel like if they had proper efficiency in their save design, it wouldn't be as bloated as it is. But then again, I don't know. I am at this point mostly speaking from ignorance. That's true, you could have 2 on the Switch too, Ross. It's true. Sorry, 1 second, please. I'll be right back. Oh, and Loke, I would love to know things you like about this game. Legitimately. I apologize for how long that took. Ugh. Okay. Jeez Louise. What am I doing? No, I was on the phone, Seth. Sorry. Whatever. I'm actually out of water too, but whatever. I'll go without water as penance.
So this was the facility Excella was talking about.
She's got us under surveillance. I can almost guarantee she sent that VOW to eliminate us.
You can ask her about that, and about Jill once we find her.
All right, let's find her then.
Yes, Stormmage Felix. I called up Capcom and I was like, what the hell are you doing? Why did this happen? Explain yourselves! Explain yourselves! No, my cousin died a couple of days ago, and I am obviously not going to the funeral. I've never been to a funeral in my life. I never planned to. But my aunt is not dealing with that very well. Thank you for the donation. I was kept trying to say tip, and then I was like, no, and I was like, well, maybe it's a sub. No, it's not a sub. Thank you for the donation, Mad Cookie. I do appreciate you. Boss, there's a strange person. He's yelling about Resident Evil 5. What do we do? What do we do, boss? What do we do? Shoutouts to Germany. I will put that towards Cyberpunk, but as a reminder, you can put it towards 3 things equally without consequence. So if you'd like to put it towards up to 2 other things, you're more than welcome to. You're also more than welcome to keep lurking and hanging out and chilling and doing your thing. You can also jump in and say, Lord, you're dumb! Just punch me right in the face. I accept face punches. Temperature's been pretty bad. It is holding up. Like, it's been high 90s plus humid plus storm for a couple of days now. And the AC is functioning at all. But it's pretty warm in here. Like, it would be worse if the AC wasn't working. But it's not keeping up. Let's put it that way. Yeah, the current heat wave can go to hell. There, that was the heat wave. I just shot the heat wave for everyone. You're welcome. Now, good news, heat wave is over. Bad news, you ever heard of early winter? Zombies with guns. It would show up sometime. That does sound pretty threatening to me, Matt Cookie. I'm not gonna lie to you. I wonder if 6 is going to control like this, because I feel like I'm just now getting used to how 5 controls. Yeah, no spoiling 6. We'll get there. Oh, you heard her. Go hide. Yeah, the Pumpernickel Protocol is in effect. I repeat, Pumpernickel Protocol is in effect. Going up. I notice you haven't answered my question, though, Luke. You know what that means.
Ouroboros has been murdered.
Make sure to take care of it before we leave.
Don't worry. The research supply is almost ready.
You know that voice.
It's Excella.
That's being handled, Robert.
You just talked to her 20 minutes ago.
Albert.
What?
How are you holding up, okay, Albert?
Shit, Wesker. I thought he was dead.
Didn't you also think Jill was dead in the exact same incident? God, please get us more Wesker. We need the cheese. We need the cheese. We need more Wesker. Please, game. I'm begging you. Give me some saturation.
Use this.
Thanks, Sheva.
Give me a grenade.
Use this. I owe you one.
I hate to continue to complain about the game that I just asked Loke to praise, but they really like their long, narrow, empty corridors, don't they? I shouldn't say empty. Featureless. Sometimes they're not, like, straight. Sometimes they're like this. But this whole game has been a big corridor fest. More so than 4 was, and that's saying something. 4 at least had arena design. Now, having said that, there have been a couple of arenas in 5. One of which I even give a positive for. But what is with this? I mean, I get it. I understand. It's cheaper and easier to make in a game that was already running behind schedule because they changed development goals halfway through, wanted to release on multiple platforms at the same time, and were developing for the PS3 for the first time. I get it. I do. Ain't here to judge. Bye. Why are they... Okay. That's confusing. You know, when I was reading up on this game, one of the most common things I read up on was Wesker. The guy who we've seen a grand total of twice so far. Where is my boy? Yeah, like, Wesker, as we've seen, hasn't really had a lot of presence in the games prior to now. Hell, he had even less presence in Original 4 than he did in 4 Remake. And then 5 shows up and he's like, "Behold, I am DC Douglas. Time to ham it up."
Looks like we have to go this way.
Okay. Actually, yeah, Kennex Cow. Unironically. I only have 7 minutes. That's all you get of me. Okay, sir. Sorry for bothering you. Well, I have a matter energy converter in this pistol, Seth. So I think technically infinite. Like, if I shoot this until time stops, I will still not run out of ammo.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks, Sheva. Curious if this game has New Game Plus. Luke is still ignoring me, too. Good lord. I give up. I tried. I failed. Moving on. Yeah, I got a hold of Voyager's torpedo and shuttle replicator. I set it to ammo as well. So, the SIG, huh? Let's see how this feels. Completely unupgraded. Yes, Spencer, the main villain of the entire franchise, to my knowledge, gets exactly one scene to himself, which we will be seeing in this game. Oh, he gets two! Oh my god. I look forward to seeing what the other scene is. Ah, gotcha. I think Distant Nightmares hadn't come out yet by the time I stopped caring. Okay, okay, okay. Just gonna move on. Everything's fine, everything's fine.
Missiles?
Why would they need these, do you think?
Maybe they're planning to start a war.
Nah.
Thanks.
I should probably go ahead and pop this.
I owe you one.
No, Ruthless Tim answered my question. Speaking of which, thank you for answering my question, Ruthless Tim. The Punching Rock meme, gray mid-2000s action shooter slop charm, and nostalgia. Valid reasons, by the way. Yeah, I was gonna say, sometimes I mix up names, but I didn't think I had this time. Oh, absolutely, Zogteft. Wesker is the kind of villain you pull out in the first 5 minutes of an MCU film to establish what Iron Man's current state of mind is like before you get into whatever's actually happening in the movie. What was the question? What do you like about this game?
What manner of beast is that?
Something with too much health. Don't Reapers have an instant kill, like, beheading attack? Or am I misremembering?
These must be discarded test subjects from the research facility.
Can I go over? Nope. Okay. What? Well, we're dead because there's... Because... Okay, there we go. It's like, what the crap, game? The only attack they have is an insta-kill. Lol, I suppose. So they have a bunch of heal and they can kill you instantly. Not right now, Sheva. Not right now. Okay. I need you to magically teleport to me, Sheva. Can you manage that, please? Just really quick. You got this. Okay, while she's coming here, I'm gonna refill my water. Really? Okay. She's still coming. She's... You know, it's funny, they've got these two people that you can just do this, right? I guess that's what most people do, is they just hit both buttons. It must look ridiculous going through doors in this place.
Sheva.
Okay. Now what?
Well, glad you could make it. Up here, you two.
Excella. Where's Jill?
Jill. You're like a broken record, you know that?
Oh my god, she has jiggle physics.
He said. You've spent so long trying to track down Ouroboros. Well, here, enjoy.
Wow. That is hilarious. That's straight up Chun-Li. Points if you get the reference.
The Ouroboros is a new deal, Debbie.
Why aren't you shooting?
You're planning on selling it to terrorists.
Good guess, but no. While it does resemble the BOWs based on the progenitor virus, I have no intention of selling it to terrorists.
Then what are you using it for?
Evolution. It's a philosopher's stone, one that will choose through DNA who shall proceed to the next stage. My vision and his combined, now made a reality.
Evolution? What are you talking about?
Oh, you'll find out soon enough. Everyone will. Too bad. Looks like he wasn't worthy. Only the chosen ones are fit for the coming new world.
Excella, wait!
Like I said, Ouroboros' tentacles. Just lots and lots of tentacles.
That's the same type of bioweapon that wiped out Alpha Team.
Yes, but this one seems much more ferocious.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Wesker's one of the only successful ones of this. At least in this kind of way. Obviously in the movies, there's What's-Her-Face. I don't remember her name. Not Jill. Yeah, I wish we had eyeballs. Alice, thank you. In one of the Street Fighters, I believe that was 5, Chun-Li had so many jiggle physics going on, it was actually comical. Like, if you've ever seen it, it was hysterical. She'd stop moving and her boobs would keep going independently of each other for several seconds afterwards. Yeah, we've got tentacles, centipedes, and eyeballs. Take your pick.
Is now full. You may resume use when ready.
So instead of eyeballs, we have giant eyeball-looking masses of cancer. And it can pseudo-teleport. Cool. Excuse me. Honestly, I'm not sure Wesker was ever thinking sane enough to care that he'd probably be the only person left alive on the planet. You. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, cool. That's cool. Thank you. Finally, some peace and quiet. Now I can catch up on my books. I must stop the incessant flow of content into my feed. I will ensure that nothing is left to consume. Okay. Thanks. Hang on, I'm just gonna look this up. Let's see. Ah, okay.
Come on, Roger.
Oh, there we go. Okay. You pick up the flamethrower. There we go. See, because she wasn't shooting while I was flamethrowing him. So I needed her to flamethrow him so I could shoot him. I think that took too long because she was not doing the mechanic. I thought at first it was just taking forever. It's entirely possible he just has 100 million billion trillion health, which is not good. Things in this game tend to have too much health. Now, I think Loke would agree, this is the best game ever made with no flaws or problems in it whatsoever. Let's see. The melee system, the gunplay, collecting treasure, and guns. So, I don't think the gunplay in terms of viscerality qualifies. You know, Gum Gum, I've been yelling at people all week for spoiling things about Resident Evil 6. Consider this your warning. Your only warning. Alright, let's see. I do actually like several of the guns we do. I think we've earned our way up to a kit positive. I admit I feel like several of them are redundant, but we still have a decent Magnum or two. We still have a decent shotgun. And the SMG is actually pretty solid. The AK-47 is not, of course, but the MP5 is fine. And the grenade launcher is its usual thing. So, alright, I give that. No question. I think we'll do this. Yeah, I've noticed that too, Plutonia. A little bit, but Tabal. It feels like, unless you do multiple playthroughs, you really want to focus on one or two guns. Which is funny, because it just occurred to me, I bet you money that the reason why they cap you on upgrades based on plot progress is because they don't want you to dump all your money into one or two guns. They're trying to encourage you to use multiple guns. Um, the inverse system is fine. I don't think it's a positive or a negative. In previous games, they didn't actually get a positive for inventory in the strictest sense of the word. They actually got a positive for resource utilization, for lack of a better way to call that. What? No. Ham. Put it another way, I think the only game that's gotten a positive specifically for the inventory and nothing else is Resident Evil 4. Well, and 4 Remake, obviously. The other games didn't get inventory positives because the inventory is just there. There's your slots, it's cool. No, they got positives for item management, for resource management. It is pretty brown to Quack. And gray, actually. Okay, so we'll try out the fully upgraded MP5, or the SIG, excuse me, I keep calling it MP5. No! Wrong button. Okay. Go away. Go ahead and grab one of those. There we go. Yeah, you are almost assuredly correct, Plutonia. There's the SIG. Anything else? No. Nope.
What's all this nonsense about evolution and being evolving? What does she mean?
Something about a philosopher's stone and selecting DNA.
Yes, that's literally what she just said.
She's just a terrorist. End of story. We can't risk Ouroboros getting out of here and infecting people.
Then let's go take care of business.
Mm-hmm. 2009, Evo. No, we're not actually playing the 2009 version. We're playing, I believe, the 2015 version. But it's still the 2009 version. It's not sufficiently different to warrant notification. I'm not sure when 6 came out. Don't tell me. I'll look it up. Well, good news. Phone games didn't exist when this came out. Phone games copied this game when they came out. No, this, what you're looking at with regards to the HUD, DeQuack, this is early PS3. I know what you're thinking, but the PS3 has good games. Yeah, after they figured out how to do it. The PS3 was a notoriously terrible console to develop for. And so, this is something that was very, very common, was that developers would sacrifice a game to it. In fact, Capcom has actually sacrificed another game to the PS3, which we've already covered, Devil May Cry 4. Yeah, this game was also on the Xbox 360. So imagine that for a second. Having to develop for the PS3, which is already just a problem, while also developing for the Xbox 360. More Reapers, who will kill me instantly, according to Loke. And I believe everything Loke tells me. Jesus. I know, I was making a joke, Loke. A Loke joke, if you will. Look, they generate a lot of heat, Narset. She does sometimes, DeQuack. Sometimes she shoots really well. Sometimes she does not. Okay. And we were dead. Oh jeez, how far back is this? If you're paying attention, it just kept stabbing her too. Thanks, Who Girl. Thanks for cursing me there. I may have killed Shev at that time. It took so long to switch to the rocket launcher. I'm like, come on. Come on. Come on. And at that point, I was just committed. I was like, screw it. Just shoot. Just shoot. Just go for it. Thank you for shooting me, Shadow. Appreciate you. Got him. And him. okay. I look forward to seeing the further adventures of Sheva in all of the many, many, many games she's going to be in forever. There, I got the new sniper rifle. Just for you.
Thanks, partner.
You're welcome. Sheva, Sheva, Sheva. God damn it, woman. Did you see that? I'm going down the scope on an RPG, and she's like, "Hey, God, have some ammo." Okay, I'll get out of your way now. When did Far Cry New Dawn come out? What did she hand me? Rifle ammo. Thanks! Get out of my inventory. I can't believe that worked at all. Okay, look, she's doing something again. She is occasionally very good at. Takes a little while, though. Is it really that recent? I've heard several people say that Far Cry New Dawn is officially the end of the Brown era, but that feels way too recent for that. I don't know. Let's try another one. When did Shovel Knight come out? Do you seriously want me to... You do, don't you? Okay.
I'll check if I can move it from over there.
I can just jump. It's right... Okay. Oh yeah, it's definitely by the PS... Well, let me rephrase that sentence. It definitely did not end until the PS4 era. There were colorful games on the PS3, but like... Yeah, that era of gaming was definitely still a thing throughout all of the PS3's life cycle.
Here I go. Keep your eyes open.
Anyways, when did Shovel Knight come out?
Take this.
Thanks, Sheva. Appreciate you. What's 2014? I feel like 2014 is a pretty good... We've officially ended the Brown era, you know, stamp, right? Obviously, there's Brown games since then. There's been Brown games that came out like last year, but I think that was officially the end of the industry trend.
You need to be careful.
Wow, okay. Oh, you can't even change weapons while moving. That's insane. There's a weird one. When did Dragon Age Origins come out? 2009, I want to say? Thanks. Thanks for that. These Baneling enemies suck, I'm just gonna say that. It was 2009, I was right. Stop exploding, or do... Thank you for exploding. I appreciate you. Oh no, she's coming. She's coming, load, she's coming. She had ammo. She was coming for me.
Take this.
I'm so sorry. Spartan, are you okay? Do you need help?
Come on!
Roger.
You grab it.
Roger. Use this.
Please stop giving me ammo. Thank you. Sheva's a great character. In fact, she's the best character in the game so far. I know what you're thinking. But what about Wesker? Yeah, Wesker's had exactly 2 scenes so far. I did give one of them its own positive, though. It's almost like this game sucks, Disco. I mean, this is the best game ever played. Sorry, that's what I meant. Please don't kill me, Luke. I like her voice actress. I like her motion capture. I like her character. I really do actually wish we would hear and see more of her. Then again, I think the same thing about Carlos. And it sucks to be me. I know, 7 minutes. God. We're already up to like 3. Gotta hit Sheva there. Ah! Okay, that's a bit much. Yes, Loke likes grinding. I'm being facetious. Loke likes upgrading the guns, gathering the treasure, and the gunplay.
It stopped.
No, something's stopping it.
It's going up again.
Oh my god, shut up! I have functioning eyes. Also, I get what they're going for here. Pro tip. Don't make an entire static encounter of your game involve spinning around in a circle. In fact, I'm just going to look down for no reason. I actually can't. It won't let me. Oh my god. Can I look up? Nope. Oh my god, it won't let me. It won't let me. I apologize if anyone's getting dizzy because of all this nonsense. Yeah, her aiming is completely unaffected by this. It's actually quite funny. You can almost see the aimbotting in action there on display. Like, I know I'm a little more wooga-wooga than some people, but for the love of God, a lot of people have issues with motion sickness. Especially when you're directly spinning. Just spinning. Yeah, against repeating walls and the patterns on the wall, too. When in doubt, RPG. The chicken teriyaki, maybe? Hey, Chill Pangolin, enjoy the view. Okay, legitimately, I can't look at that. Just gonna look down. Are we done? Please tell me we're done. God, you're right. There's no ammo in my RPG. It just fires the air. Woo! That's great. That's great. Okay. I do unironically need a moment. Ugh. Water. It's okay, per Loke's request. I got some water. Oh, I have to ding that. I have to ding that. Right. I want to look up something else while I'm here. Let's see. You ate... What's the previous thing? Okay. Let's not kill Sheva instantly with my rocket launcher. No, Vega was even bulkier than this. He was juicing on space steroids. We've just got virus steroids in this game. I love it. We're changing terrain. We're going from, like, this kind of gray, you know, metal-looking thing to dirt. We did it.
More ruins. You think Excella... Here?
If we want to find out, we're gonna have to lower that bridge.
Then we need to locate the controls. Maybe they're in that building.
They super did not, Spartan. You know, I didn't like Vega for the longest time, but honestly, he did kind of grow on me. I think the actor has a lot to do with that, though. As is so common in so many games. Look, every now and again you want a cheesecake, and every now and again you want a steak. Come on, let me up. I can clearly hop onto this, and then up there. Oh, no, actually, there's something about it. Okay. How about up there? No. I mean, this is the same game that has Excella. Yeah, it wants me to go up there. I caught that. But, like... I mean, I have no opinion about that whatsoever, so I'm gonna go with no.
Activate the elevator for me.
Okay, sure.
Hold on. I'll check things out.
Look, I'm just saying, if Garrus wants to ravish me, I'm gonna let him. Oh, please find a picture of that Plutonia and share it on current discussion. I would love to see that. Working on it, not Jill. Rex? Rex is my bro. I can't have sex with my bro. That's just gross. Also, I wouldn't have Garrus anyways, because Garrus needs to be with his one true love, Talia.
Okay, the door's open.
Go away. I don't have any particular romantic interest in Cora Oliver. Thank you, Antonio. These are the best liquors ever. I wasn't sure if they were supposed to be liquors or hunters, but... No, we all know I'm about that Asari. I need something that lives as long as I do. Yes, I realize that would also apply to Krogan. But I told you, Krogan's my bro. And by Krogan, I mean Rex. Rex is my bro. And Grunt's kind of my son. So both of those aren't going to work out. For pretty similar reasons, actually.
Excella Guione, stop right there!
Bravo.
Damn it, where's Jill?
Chill.
I can see nephew.
Maybe I'll tell you. Maybe I won't.
Oh no, it's definitely not Jill.
Stop playing around. We want some answers.
You haven't changed.
Oh my god, it's Wesker for about 10 seconds. He does look extremely cool.
You are alive.
He also looks very Wesker.
We last met at the Spencer estate, wasn't it?
Don't flash back to it again. Oh, thank god.
Isn't this one big family reunion? I would expect you to be happier to see us. Us. So slow to catch.
Dun, 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 wow, 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 wow. Sorry.
Jill.
They really build that up. It's great.
It's me, Chris.
What? Are you
I know you're in there inside.
The one and only.
You can tell because she has heels. I don't know, Spartan. Like I said, I prefer the one from 3R.
Now, let's finish this once and for all.
Final boss time.
2 on 2. Right, Jill.
Who hasn't talked yet? It's almost like...
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Oh my god, I didn't realize you were referencing something. Okay, hang on. Real quick. Plus for that cutscene. That was great. Well, I've been complaining this whole time that we haven't had enough Wesker. And earlier, Sean mentioned, Wesker's only got 7 minutes. And I'm like, that's a lot. I didn't realize it was literally a line. Okay. Stupid chair. Wesker's been great. Okay, hang on. Put some question marks there, put some question marks there. Let's do this. So can you dodge this? I'm just curious, Wesker. Apparently the answer to that is yes. Wow, okay. Okay, I got a new one for you to dodge. Okay, one more try. I think I hit him the second time. It's kind of hard to tell. Could you have dodged that? Okay, apparently he did dodge that. Damn it! Okay. No, the really big problem here is it probably wants me to engage with the melee. And that is not happening. Okay. Okay. What would the game expect of me here? QTEs! I should have known. Okay, it's not the knife. Look, if I could just melee, I'd be doing it the whole game. But there is actually no way to do that. Alright, hold on. Let's Google this really quick. Wow, that is not English. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I can't see you after being stun locked to death. I think the twist would be worse if you're teased with Jill, but it was after Ada. Yeah. I mean, this is already a pretty bad twist, honestly, if we're being completely honest with ourselves. Yep, this is the boss fight right here. Watching Jill writhe her butt against our groin. This is why we wanted to rescue Jill. It's like, oh, Jill, this is what I've been missing right here. Oh, thank God. What's that? Ah, it's the sniper I just got. Oh God, it's probably a co-op thing again, because half of these boss fights have been mandatory co-op things. It's been the worst part of the game so far. I was mashing F. Quite a bit, actually. And then just nothing was happening.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Come here, Jill. I need more butt grindings. Come here. Come here. Alright, Sheva, do something. Please? Please? Alright, fine. Pumpernickel. What? I give up. What stupid thing does the game want me to do here? We need to continue the Redfield bloodline. What? It's locked.
Your future hinges upon this fight.
We'll never win like this. Time to change tactics.
We should hide.
What? That negative to gameplay. Moving on.
Poor deluded Chris. How you
I'll take care of Jill. You handle Wesker.
I was listening to him. Sheva. It was the solution was to run to a door specifically.
You can't hide forever.
Or just wait out the whole timer, I guess. Oh, there you are. Jill, what are you doing with Sheva? Oh my god! You know what? No judgment. If you two are happy with it, I'm happy with it too.
Just accept your...
I can't believe that worked! I was curious. I wanted to know what was going to happen. I was really curious.
Seven minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
We'll never win like this. Time to change tactics.
We should hide.
I'm not going to agree with you on that, Plutonia. Obviously, yes, I have infinite ammo, blah, blah, blah. But, like, I can't see this going another way under most normal circumstances. Stand in front of door is not something that would occur to me.
I'll take care of Jill.
You can't hide.
Especially since you can interact with Jill. As we've proven several times.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
Absolutely not, Gum Gum. You know what, yeah, let's just pull out the RPG. Oh, hello.
Performance indeed. There's no point.
There's a pretty good chance I would have stumbled upon it eventually. My first thought was to try the upper areas, you know, the places we basically were just at. No, I've been with women like her before, Gum Gum. No thanks, I'm good. Hi, Jill. Bye, Jill.
Poor deluded Chris. How you so love your precious self-righteousness.
You can't hide forever.
And Morrigan is voiced by Claudia Black, but that doesn't mean I want to date her.
Ah, there you are!
Ha.
Just accept your fate. There's no point in hiding. Self-righteous fools.
I actually got an achievement for that. That was buggy. It's hilarious, Plutonia. Okay.
I expected more of a challenge after all this time, Chris. How disappointing. Yes.
Go. Wesker, stop.
Nice reflexes. Hello.
Jill, come on! It's me, Chris! Snap out of it!
I know you're in there.
Chris. But now that your partner has arrived, I'll leave you two to catch up.
Come on, Jill! Get yourself together, wake up! Jill Valentine! Jill!
Remarkable. Still resisting at such an advanced stage. Commendable, yet futile. No more time for games, Chris. I've got work to do. Have fun watching Jill suffer.
Wait, what did you do to her?
Sorry.
What's that on her chest?
We have to get it off.
What kind of stupid question is that? We did it! We removed the device from her chest. By removing her chest from her device. It's the second time I've killed Jill. I'm not even mad. You know what? Here, come here, come here. Jill, I'll save you. Now I've removed everything from the device. Okay, I'm done. Yeah, mission accomplished. Okay.
If we could remove that device on her chest, she might return to normal.
Jill, what are you doing?
All right, then that's what we're gonna do.
Stop this! Jill, answer me!
Deja vu. Jesus, Sheva! What the hell was that? We're trying not to kill her. I've already done that. 3 times. Okay, whatever. We'll deal with Mr. Akimbo. Oh, that's true. She does have perfect aim, so it's fine. I think my favorite part about this is I feel like it thinks this is actually some big dramatic character moment. And not, you know, Resident Evil 5.
Don't do this, Jill!
Hold it down!
I was going to, and then you freaking leg flipped her. I don't even know what to call that.
Don't want to hurt you!
Perfect aim. And then the fling! You keep doing that right after you shoot her. Oh, that must hurt. I actually don't know exactly. Oh, you want me to do it? Oh, okay, I'll do this. I'll do this. Let's just say. That's a good point. She is in a catsuit. Gotta love a good catsuit. I'm curious of something. So, we have this to auto. Let's just turn it to assist and see what happens. I'm just curious.
Jill, what are you doing?
Come back, Jill. I need to grab you sexily. Nope, still have to do it. Okay, I was curious. Oh no, they knew exactly what they were doing with this. There is no denying they knew exactly what they were doing with this. This is an entire fight centered around Jill's boobs. Let's just make that very clear.
We have to get that device off her chest!
Stop this! Jill, answer me! It's me, Chris! Don't you recognize me?
We have to get that device off her chest!
That's a good question, Chill Penguin. I don't know. Do not enjoy, admittedly.
Come on, snap out of it!
We have to get that device off her chest!
Don't do this, Jill!
We know it will kill her. This is gotta be frustrating for Jill. There. Jesus. I wasn't even sure I was making progress at that point. Now, hang on, I need to examine the wound, Jill.
Jill. Jill. Are you alright?
Chris. I'm so sorry.
Have you been juicing?
It's okay.
You're Sheva, right?
Yes.
I couldn't control my actions. Oh, but God, I was still aware. Oh, forgive me.
It's all right.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, that's gonna leave a mark.
Listen, I'm gonna be all right. You do need to stop him.
We can't just leave you here.
You have to. This is your only chance. If Wesker succeeds, Uroboros will be spread across the globe. Millions will die.
Billions,
I'm
actually.
all right. You need to stop him. Chris, you're the only one who can. It's too late.
Aren't you literally superhuman?
Don't you trust your partner?
All right.
Take care of him. You're our only hope to survive this.
That's right, Chris. You're the only one who can stop Wesker. In 7 minutes.
Chris?
I'm all right.
No, that was some good cheese. That was some good cheese. Plus the story. So where's our volcano? It's okay, she's an asymptomatic carrier's active. Oh yeah, we have to deal with Excella first. That's right.
It's time to put an end to this. Let's go.
So the T virus is functionally the original virus. It's actually the second virus, lore-wise. But it's the one from Resident Evil 1, and 2, and 3. And the cat, who really thinks I'm going to feed him. 20 minutes. You'll be fed when it is time for you to be fed, and not 1 minute more. No matter how much you rub up against me in begging. Yeah, as I say, I thought she was superhuman, like, technically before this, but whatever. Let's see. Where's my notes? There they are. There they are. Yeah, I mean, literally, granted, in 3R, it's very overt that Jill has become superhuman by the end of 3R. I mean, you saw what happened to the floor she was standing on, right? That got its own positive, if you remember, by itself. Let's see. After careful consideration, I don't think I will give that a negative to boss fight. I still don't think it's a good boss fight, but I will simply let it pass as a wash. I've let worse bosses pass with washes, so we'll just go ahead and call it a wash and move on. Listen, if there's anybody to be thirsty over in this franchise, it's Leon. But if there's a second person to be thirsty over in this franchise, it's Luis. But if there's a third person to be thirsty over in this franchise, it's Carlos. But if there's a fourth person to be thirsty over in this franchise, it's Wesker. New mag. Oh. See if there's any upgrades we can do right now. God, the damage on this thing is absolutely stupid. But if there's a fifth... what can we do with you? Not as much... not as much damage as the Ridiculo gun. Only 3,000, whereas... I hate that that's the first button. Only 3,000 instead of 4,500, which isn't even fully upgraded yet. Would Chris be a catch? I mean, I would want to be caught by Chris. I'm just saying. I think she was better in 3R, so I've thought. Wait, what can't you stand? I missed it. What'd I miss? Oh, the excess titillation. Yeah, no, I'm with you. Aw, get some good rest, Evo. Sleep, sleep. Rest. Yes. Give in to the rest side of the Force. Look, I'm old, right? 43. And if there's one thing I've learned over my life, when I was a kid, real story. When I was pretty young, I used to hate the over-sexualization of women in fiction. And when I say hate, I mean arguably excessively hate. Now, the majority of that came from things like comic books, because I used to actually follow comic books, as some of you are probably aware. And it was pretty bad in comic books, as anybody's familiar with that. And I do absolutely think that plenty of fiction, even more modern fiction, tends to over-sexualize women to the point where it is sexist, right? But in my old age, I've gotten to the point where I've noticed that it's also possible to go too far the other way on that one. Where it's possible to just kind of shame women. Like there's something inherently sexual about having large breasts or being an attractive woman or anything like that. Now, that's the point though, isn't it? Right there. Too much one way, too much the other way. What we want is somewhere in the middle, right? This ain't it, by the way. This is ridiculous. This is comic books. But that's kind of where I've ended up landing somewhere over the years. We don't want... What's the name of those assholes who are trying to push MasterCard and Visa right now? We don't want that. Funnily enough, I'm not into Miss I don't know how to pronounce her name from 8. But I would be an idiot. Collective show, thank you. But I'd be an idiot to not acknowledge that she is an attractive woman. Whoever they modeled her after.
Do you think they're planning to use it to spread Ouroboros?
No. Using a ship like this would give away their position too soon. They must have another plan.
Pretty sure that was 8. Correct me if I'm wrong. I haven't played 7 or 8. I will never play 7. I might play 8 someday. Whoa. Let's try out our new Deagle here. Seven's too gross for me. 7 crosses the line in gross factor. I just straight veto it. So, 7 will always remain a hole in my review portfolio of the Resident Evils. Someday I'd like to cover the original 2, the original 3, Code Veronica, if I can ever get a hold of a copy of it, and 0, and possibly 8. But I have no interest in 7, and I'll never cover 7. Is he really Chill Pangolin? That's perfect. Ah, turn, turn, turn! Turn again. That's true. So, Resident Evil 7 is the only Resident Evil game I would actually classify as horror. As a consequence thereof, in my mind, it is automatically vetoed because all horror games are vetoed. However, I understand that there is a bit of debate about that, so let me make this extremely clear. Resident Evil 7. It is now on the veto list. Those dogs have too much health. Okay, that's not happening. So much for the Deagle. Over here. Do nothing, apparently. How did that fit in his skin?
Take it.
Okay.
Do I want the answer to my question? Probably don't. Hang on. So, by the way, one little factoid. I noticed 5, like the original 4, when you upgrade a gun, you refill its ammo automatically, so you could use upgrades strategically if I was still playing without infinite ammo. So I don't like the deagle. It's just got away. Whatever. Yeah, I feel like it's a good spread right now. Like, if I'm going to use a Magnum, I want it to hit as hard as possible. That's the point of a Magnum. The revolver archetype, like I talked about earlier. It's a big freaking gun you're supposed to line up and destroy something with. Is it Sub-Zero? I admit I don't know. No, I caught that, Antonio. So I specifically have piercing on this gun, and it's my highest hitting gun. So I figured if anything is going to pierce that armor, it's this. I was wrong. It did not pierce. For once I was paying attention. I was just trying something. No, Sheva! Wow, that guy, he really wanted to keep doing that. Yeah, most of the Resident Evil games have had that gun. I've actually used that a few times in emergencies, in the harder and more intense games. Okay. I'll save you, Sheva. Maybe. Maybe I won't. You'll stay there, Sheva. Oh. I'm stuck here forever. It's over, Sheva. I lost the high ground. I can't believe that worked. I was just thinking there's no way that's the solution, but... We punch boulders and we shoot buttons. Yeah, I was wondering what was going on with your Firefox. Wait, that is the... I was going to say, we haven't done it before. I was actually just thinking to myself, should I have been doing that this entire time? I've actually talked about this when it comes to puzzle design. You need the player to know that they can interact with something. Otherwise, they're going to just gloss over it until they hit the desperation point of, I don't know what else to do. Yeah, thank you, Sticker Star, for being the textbook example of how not to do that. How do I... Hang on a sec. Yes, I realize I'm backtracking. I'm just wondering what this is. Yeah, we're a good 8 hours into the game at this point. There's nothing over here. Okay. There was nothing here all along. Yeah, Sheva just broke out her DS. What kind of game would Sheva play on her DS? Anybody feels like answering. Including on the comments of the VOD. I don't know, Storm Mage? I don't know how much is left. We haven't even gotten to the volcano yet. Resident Evil. Deadly Silence. I can't seem to find the stupid club key. Don't you mean the key of clubs? That does sound better, yeah. Pokemon Ranger. I like that answer. Oh, for God's sakes.
We need to move this container. There should be a crane or something nearby.
Ghost trick. I like that answer too. So the reason that's there is to force you to kill those enemies. They want you to kill those enemies in a short enclosed space with no terrain or otherwise kit to deal with it other than Sheva being locked behind a thing. Feels like they've really been trying to force the co-op encounters into the game. Hello. Game. You got this, right, Sheva? I believes. You're free to be attacked by the dogs. You're welcome. You okay down there, Sheva? Ah, my marrow. She's fine. She's fine. Oh, that was okay.
I'm not going on without you. Come on.
It's okay. Leave me. Leave me, Sheva. I'm weak. I liked Irving for what he was. Thanks. Let me immediately abandon this. Here, use this. Thanks, Sheva. I guess I lied. They used that mechanic twice. It's already better than Sticker Star. This just in, this game is better than Sticker Star. Also known as the easiest gaming award to get ever. What the?
Thanks.
Yep, that was a bar that Starfield failed to cross. God, that game. That freaking game. Mag round. right to the back. I think that hit her in the lung, too, so she's dead. She's just dead. Oh my gosh. Okay.
It won't be easy finding Wesker.
That won't be a problem. Once he knows we're here, he'll find us.
And how do you know that?
Let's just say we have a history together, and he's not the type to let grudges go.
He must have done something to really piss him off.
It goes a bit beyond just pissing him off.
So, are you going to tell me what happened?
Maybe.
Resident Evil 1 happened.
Put an end to all this. Deal?
Okay, but I'm holding you to that.
Yeah, do we have a plan for fighting Wesker? Or is the goal certainly just currently just to get to him? Is that where we're at? Reach the invincible, ultra-destructible Death Doom?
Freeze! What's going on here?
Nothing that concerns either of you.
We're not giving you an option. Now spit it out.
Tell us what we want to know and you won't get hurt. Where's Wesker?
If you can behave yourselves, maybe I'll tell you.
You guys are terrible shots.
She's tough. I'll give her that much.
Why aren't you already opening the door to follow her?
What's this?
She can't possibly have gotten that far ahead of you.
Chris, is this...
Whatever it is, Excella seemed protective of it.
Chris's arms get in the way of his aiming. He tries to aim, like, you know, normal person has some kind of a posture, right? And you brace against both your shoulders. But he can't. His arms are too big. So he can't get his arms together. So he has to just kind of, like, grab the gun with his fingertips and be like... And it just interferes with his ability to shoot straight. Tricell. But it is time to feed you. Come here. Let's get you there. Come there. I know. Waking on it. Takes a moment. You know this. You don't seem to care or understand. You enjoy. Yeah. Our current aim is to develop a virus that surpasses the potential of both the G virus and the T Veronica virus. We need to eliminate extreme mutations, mental atrophy, and instability. We were told not to be concerned with retention and rejection rates, but even still, overcoming these three problems is going to be a challenge. Of course, all that really is only a problem for regular researchers. I'm already on the cusp of overcoming two of the problems. The third is proving a bit trickier, so I'm going to have to resort to some alternative methods. Sometimes I frighten myself with my own ingenuity. Tricell is fortunate to have someone of my intelligence on their payroll. Ooga. I mean, Microsoft just fired an entire department for doing an extremely good job. And that's just the thing that happened this week, Spartan. I mean, in Resident Evil 1, Wesker's voice acting was terrible. But in 5, it's amazing.
Come on!
Thanks. I don't want a voice like DC Douglas, no. DC Douglas can keep his own voice. That's sort of my point, though, Lanarith. The incident I just mentioned is only the most recent incident that I know of that crap happening. And it literally just happened a couple of days ago. She does not want to loot this. What is in your inventory? What's in my inventory? What's in our inventory? Oh, God. Okay. Okay. It just... Fine, whatever. Get rid of the gun. I throw it on the ground. Stupidity and a belief that soft jobs don't actually matter, and an ever-increasing demand to reallocate funds towards projects that are going to waste money because the investors and holding companies demand it. Sheva, appreciate you. It's also going to cost them money, Gum Gum. They will literally lose money on those actions. Not that they care. If there's one thing you need to understand about the upper echelons of companies, it's that they don't care about making money. I know that sounds contradictory, but it's absolutely true. I would like to think there's at least a few Storm Mage. But, you know, honestly, at this point in my life, I'm sure there's only, like, maybe 1,000. Maybe. We need 2 keycards. Of course we do. Yeah, no gun for us. I don't think so, no, Plutonia. I don't recall him being there. That's why I said 1,000 on the outside, Spark. Absolute most. I have taken cover before. It's very Gears of War. Like, your back glues to the back of the thing, and you cannot move until you hit the unglue button. It's like the worst possible type of cover. It's also possible I'm wrong. I am, after all, just a stupid worker. I've been at the bottom my entire life. Although if anything pisses me off, it's the fact that you can go further down from where I am. Yeah, I don't think that'll work out for him, Zektaft. Well, it depends on exactly at which point Hulk wakes up, Zectaft. Or that... That is true. Like I said, off the deep end. What pisses me off is it goes down for me. I feel like I just said that. I don't have enough money to afford rent, afford medical care, or to basically have a life. I also work 7 days a week, about 9 hours a day in order to make ends meet. And even that requires a group effort. It requires roommates and or charity. That... I don't think it should go down as far as I am. The fact that it goes further down is unacceptable. Does that make sense? Where the hell is this other stupid keycard? I figured it was a drop. Or does the game's pulled that on me before? That is a good question, Sean. It depends on specifics. How welcome they are, what their exact relation is to you, whether or not you want them to be staying there or not. Stuff like that. Is there no 3G, 3 green, in this one? As I say, this is literally the last corner to explore. If it's not here, it's not here. Or miraculously, it's somewhere weird.
Rocket launcher!
And he's dead. Nice shot. Oh, all of it. Obviously, Gunpowder.
So, you've made it this far. Too bad you won't make it much further.
A new superior breed of humans, given birth by the progenitor virus. The Wesker children were entrusted with endless potential. Of them, only one survived. You.
Definitely not Palpatine.
Are you saying I was manufactured?
I was to become a god. Creating a new world with an advanced race of human beings. However, all was lost with Raccoon City. Despite that setback, your creation still holds great significance. Now my candle burns dimly. Ironic, isn't it? For one who has the right to be a god. To face his own mortality.
The right to be a god. That right is now mine. The right to be a god. You. Arrogant even until the end. Only one truly capable of being a god deserves that right. The right. With Ouroboros, I have that right.
Hang on a sec. That was 6-1. Listen, every Spencer mansion actually has a weather generator device specifically designed to make sure that the ambiance is always on. Okay, so 6-3 is the end of it, but I think we have a DLC thing to poke at as well. As much as I'd love to finish the game today, let's go ahead and pause here. Wrap up first shift tomorrow. Tomorrow, we'll achieve complete global saturation.